Okay. We are going to pick up where we left off a short while ago. And that is at the cave up in Mount Gagazet. First off, I just want to say thank you to all of you for supporting me in any which way, shape, or form that you do. Thank you for your time, and thank you for being awesome and supporting me. I really can't overstate how cool it is that you guys do that for me. And I guess it's not for me, it's for you. You know, obviously, if you're watching this content, you do enjoy it. But I make it for you as well as for my enjoyment. So it's mutually beneficial, right? Anyway, thank you very much. So what we're doing here, in case somebody stumbled upon this video and had not seen the previous installments, is what we're doing here is a no sphere grid challenge. I'm not using a guide or anything like that. I played the game before a few times, and I'm just using my knowledge of the game to try and beat this game without using the sphere grid. Now when I say I'm not using a guide, I mean I'm not using a guide. I'm not going online and following someone's no sphere grid guide. I'm not doing anything like that at all. But full disclosure, there is a couple pieces of information that I have gotten from the internet. Like for example, stealing things. Rather than, so I first started off just doing trial and error to find out, you know, who has rare drops or rare steals of, say, for example, lightning marbles or Arctic wind, basically elemental stuff that I can use to make element-proof gear. But after spending quite a lot of time in the Thunder Plains doing that, I just decided that it served no real good purpose for me to do that through trial and error when I could just simply be more surgical in my approach and find out who has the drops and then just target those monsters. Also, I did use the internet to double check eject sphere locations, but that has proved to be completely just a waste of my time. I mean, they just aren't, everybody's just so weak that it doesn't do any good. And I double checked the internet to find out how many chests I needed to acquire at the temple where I did the chocobo racing to get the pets to make the Master Thief gear for Riku. I knew that's where to go, but I just didn't know how many chests I needed. So rather than trial and error until I got the right number, I knew that my goal was 4 chests, and so I went and did my best to solve the puzzle. Solved the puzzle, got my reward. Was there anything else? Oh, Yojimbo. I tried looking up what the least amount of money was to get him to join my party, and the source I was using just did not work. So I just kind of winged it on my own, and I was able to get him. But the numbers, the source that I was using to look up like the cheapest way to get him, those numbers did not work. They just failed. So whatever. That's pretty much about it. If I wasn't sure about drops on something, you know, like how many do I need to make the item? Like for example, when I was stealing Hypella potions, I wanted to find out how many did I need. Like how close am I? You know, it's going to be how much longer, you know? So that, and then star curtains from the the flan, that's what we're actually going to be doing right now, is stealing star curtains from the dark flans. I need, I think, 7 more or 6 more dark flan encounters, and then we'll go ahead and move on from here. But I wanted to get 80 plus star curtains before we advance, because, well, when we're not using the monster arena for anything, I mean, I'm going out of my way to not use the monster arena. I'm going out of my way to not use celestial weapons. I'm trying to make this not too easy. I know it sounds stupid. Oh, no sphere grid. It's, that's going to be impossible. Well, no, it's so far it hasn't been that bad. There's been some spots that were kind of a pain, but I don't know. Hopefully I don't have to resort to going into the monster arena, and hopefully I don't have to resort to, well, I don't think I'll have to get celestial weapons, but hopefully I don't have to go to the monster arena. If I do find a spot where I can't advance any further, I'll do it. It's not like, I went into this with the only restriction I'm giving myself is no sphere grid. Everything else is fair game, but I don't want to make it too easy, So, alright, this is the guy we're looking for, specifically this guy. So, my steal method is get 3 successful steals and then move on. The reason for that is just simply that your first steal attempt is guaranteed. Your second, after you've had 1 successful steal, then your second attempt is 50-50. Once you have had 2 successful steals, your third attempt is 25%. So if you're noticing a trend here, it halves. Every time that you have a successful steal, the odds of the next steal attempt being successful are half of what they were the time before, all the way down to less than 1%. Now, those numbers don't mean a whole lot because every game is a little bit different. I forget if that was 2 or 3. We'll try a couple more. If we don't get it, I think that was 3. But if we can, I'll give it a whirl here. Some games, 5% or 10% doesn't actually reflect those numbers, So sometimes, 5%, well, it happens pretty regularly. It's not that bad. Other games, 10%. It just depends on the game and how the RNG works. I mean, they might state 10%, but in reality, it's not a 90-20 deal. It's a lot more. It's a lot easier to do than that in some games. It just depends on the game. In this game, 25% is the cutoff spot. I'm pretty sure I got my 3 steals. I was not counting. I was talking. I'll give it one more shot. But your first attempt, like I say, guaranteed. Second attempt, the 50-50. That's in your favor. It's hugely in your favor. The expectation is, more often than not, it should hit on your first try. It's rare that you'll go a couple in a row without it hitting. It's just the way it is. 50-50 is more like 75-25, honestly. And then when you get to 25, on the third attempt, that's when it is, it doesn't really pay to heal here, does it? That's the spot where, sometimes you go 3 in a row, 1, 2, 3, and you're done. Other times, it does play out more like 1 out of 4. And other times you just get in a bad streak of bad RNG, and it just takes forever and a day, it feels like. But on average, I would say that it's usually pretty easy to get the third steal to hit. You're not going to get it every time on the first try. You're not even gonna get it every time on the second try. It's usually by the third or fourth try, pretty consistently. That third attempt will hit home. But after that, it's a tough row to hoe at that spot. You know, it drops down to 12.5%, and that 12.5% is not representative of 12.5%. I would say, in all reality, you're lucky if you can get it to hit, you know, 1 out of 10. And that's lucky. Odds are you won't get it to hit 1 out of 10. It'll probably be more like 1 out of 12 or 1 out of 15. That's not 12.5%. So 1 out of 10 is 10%. And if you're not getting 1 out of 10 consistently, then I don't care if it says 12.5 or not, it's not 12.5. It just doesn't. And 25 is better than 25. It says it's 25%, but it hits at a much higher rate than 25. Well, I don't know. It's not hard to get, you know, most of the time. Sometimes you do have that one bad run of RNG. It happens. But generally speaking, that third steal isn't that bad. The main thing that I have deduced through this playthrough is that the formation that you have on the front line, that seems to be the most critical part. I mean, obviously, you know, there's having certain immunities for certain spots and certain enemies and certain bosses or whatnot, but those are pretty much set in stone. Like, for example, the Seymour fight at the Macalania, the Seymour fight in Beville, whatever it is. The one where where he first has the Morta body, because you kill him, you do actually. He's not dead, I believe anyway. I don't think he's dead until after you kill him at the ice temple where you get Shiva. I believe you do actually kill him there, and from that point forward, he is just an unsent. And I don't know, it's kind of weird how the whole like mythology stuff with Yevon and sent and unsent and dead and undead. I mean, there are unsent and then there are undead. It's kind of a weird dynamic in this game with the way the story and all that works. But I don't believe that Seymour has been killed until your party kills him at the Ice Temple. But going forward after that, he is unsent and he gets this Morta body thing that he carries around with him. So when you fight him for the first time after that, up in, I didn't change my party out, so I'm lucky I'm still alive here, honestly. So anyway, you know, I bet Lulu would be just... Oh, that's just gonna be counters. Let's see here. $10, $5, $40, $5, $5, $5, $30, $10. I don't know what it is, but his because his luck is 1 point higher. That's gotta be it. It's the only thing I can think of. Waka does seem to evade at a higher rate than she does. The only thing I can think of is that he just simply has 1 point more luck. What was I talking about now? Oh, Seymour and his mortar body. So every time you fight him after that, he's like... It's almost like he's becoming... I don't know, like part machine? Or like he's turning to stone or something? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Every time that you fight him, that fight, it's like he's attached to some sort of machina, honestly. So the first time he's got his little mortar body thing, it cast Desperado, and it's just this like little, like almost like a snake-like creature that is like connected to him in some way. I'm not really sure. If you damage the mortar body thing, then it absorbs his health. So I don't know what he's getting out of the deal, why he lets the thing, you know, whatever. But the next time you fight him after that, that mortar body thing has become this like huge, like machine thing that he, like almost like a piece of armor, like a Magitech armor that he like operates. And then the last time you fight him, he's like in this like huge like elemental like absorbing / charging. I don't know, it's this huge thing. So it's weird how that, you know, just kind of continues to evolve. But the first time you counter him in Beville, after you've killed him and he's got that mortar body thing, that fight is a son of a bitch, because the mortar body casts multi-target level 1 magic, elemental magic. And then he follows up with level 2 elemental magic, but he does multi-target. So like he'll go, mortar body attacks everyone with, say, ice. And then he uses ice 2 on 2 different characters. And then that cycle repeats itself. There's other moves that are involved in the sequence, but that's basically the sequence, and that repeats itself until his cycle changes based on, I suppose, how much damage you've done to him or whatnot. But in that fight, in this no sphere grid challenge, you need, well, I don't know, I'm sure there's more than one strategy for beating him, but the strategy that I used to beat him, that required me to have a number of elemental immunities. Basically, I needed to have 2 people immune to, well, basically every element. So the way I did it, and it wasn't really purposefully done this way, but it just worked out that way. Some of the elemental resistances I had. So Arn was immune to thunder, or lightning, water, and ice. Yu was immune to ice. Titus was immune to ice. Waka was immune to lightning. He was immune to fire. And Lulu was immune to water and fire. Now, I probably could have done it in 2 rounds, technically. I probably could have, actually. But based on the elemental immunities that I had when I got there, the best way that I found was to just simply add, well, I had to add ice immunity to Yuna so I could get her off the front line. And then I had to add water and fire to Lulu so that she could do her thing. And I didn't add anything else to anybody else. Everybody else just had what they had when they got there. But if a person had gotten that far somehow without the ability to make elemental immunities, or without already being immune to the right elements, I don't know how a person could have won that fight. I farmed the shit out of elemental immunity items for that fight. I knew that that fight was going to be a problem. I didn't know exactly what I was going to need, so I wanted to have more than enough. And the one thing I almost didn't have enough of, I ended up, obviously I had enough, but I almost didn't have enough of water immunity items. If I had not had enough water immunity items, I think I could have probably come up with a different strategy to do the same thing that I did on a different turn, but it still would have, I don't know. I probably could have found a way, but either way, that spot was, I guess, the turning point in the game, honestly. Everything leading up to that spot was in preparation. Uh-oh. If he doesn't escape here, we're probably boned. Okay. Well, maybe probably isn't the right word, but there's the potential. Okay, now we know. I didn't know if that attack was something that could be dodged by her move, and it's not. And that actually sucks because I want to steal from that guy. And also the formation where, well, once we get inside Sin, that's going to be a problem. Well, isn't that special? I guess healing them after the battle doesn't really do me much good at all. Anyway, that, oh man, I'm an idiot. Now we're maybe boned. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. Well, we'll see. Okay, alright. Good stuff.
Let's go.
Basically, having the right formation up until that spot allowed me to, so basically early on, hit points, you know, whoever had the most hit points, you know, that was kind of a big deal. And then, you know, so, well, plus Riku was stealing. So basically what I wanted was, I wanted for Riku to go basically first. And then I wanted Waka to go second. And then I wanted somebody else to go last. That's, so the setup that we had for a really long time was Arin, Riku, Waka. And that was basically from Mushroom Rock until the end of Macalania Woods. That was the front line. And then from the high road to Mushroom Rock I suppose it probably would have been... Well, that's not very much, is it? That's just High Road. Because then it's just a chocobo ride, and then you're at Mushroom Rock. And then Mushroom Rock, what I would have had... Probably would have had Arn in there by then. Yeah, I would have had Titus, Riku, and Arn. Probably. Yeah, that's probably... And then I would have just subbed in whoever I needed based on what we were fighting. But once we got past Mushroom Rock, then the monsters dictated that I had to change my party, and I couldn't use the party that I had been using. I had to make a different party. So basically, I guess the long story that I'm trying to get at is the party that we had, you know, basically determined, well, where we were in the world determined what party we had to use. I haven't got a single steal off on this butthole yet. So I really want to steal Musk from him. But he's not playing. He's not playing ball. Musk will give me confusion proof. He's just not playing along with it. So the reason why we're farming here is I want to get 80 of those star curtains, or 80 plus, so that I have the option. Oh, I didn't put Titus in. See, this is what we get for not putting Titus in. Now we're in a really risky spot. Titus may not want to leave because we're short a player. Alright, he got out. So at this stage of the game, our formation is still critical. We need to have Titus in the front row so that we have the option to go first. Since he has the first strike ability on his weapon, we're guaranteed that we get to go first. And that's a really big deal. So the formation that we want now, I shifted Aaron out and brought Lulu in sometime probably during the Calmlands. That was a twofold deal. Definitely by the time we were at the Cave of the Stolen Faith, Lulu was in instead of Aaron. Like, well, why did you do that? Well, there's a lot of reasons for that, but probably the two primary reasons, well, three primary reasons are hit points don't matter anymore. They just don't. So Lulu has a really high evade, and she has, it doesn't matter what her hit points are. And she's immune to fire. Those are pretty much your reasons. Her speed is about the same as Aaron's, maybe a little bit slower. So we still have Titus goes first, and then Riku, and then Lulu. That's been the order for a long time. Before that, it was Riku, then Waka, then Aaron. Before that, it was probably Titus, Riku, and Aaron or Waka. Well, so the thing is, we want to be able to sub in who we need. And so, right, sometimes subbing Lulu in. So basically, we don't want Yuna on the front row. And we don't want Waka on the front row. We need them on the back row so that we can sub them in if we need them in. We don't want them stuck on the front row and not being able to access them because it's not their turn yet. So we want Titus goes first because he has this weapon, okay? So he has first strike. So he gets to go first, okay? our team gets to go first, and he gets 1 turn. And so we want, on that 1 turn, we get to dictate whether we use Waka, or whether we use Yuna, or whether we just use Titus. It just depends on what we need. And there have been times in the past where that has been a different formation, where we wanted different people on the front row to start the battle. But right now, this is what we want. We don't want Waka on the front row, because we might want to sub him in on the first turn. We don't want Yuna on the front row, because we might want to sub her in on the first turn. We want Riku on the front row, because she needs to be stealing. And there's not much reason to sub her in. She's just going to be stealing. And then Lulu, at this point, you know, she's not going to do much, but she does have a magic ability that if Riku has just been healed, then she can cut her down so that her reflect kicks in. Because Riku has... well, she has evade and counter, which allows her to evade most physical attacks. But she has SOS reflect, which means that reflect kicks in when her hit points are past a certain level. Well, it's not auto reflect, which is better, but in this case it functions as a de facto auto reflect, because so long as she doesn't get healed, it stays on her if she has yellow. If she's yellow, and obviously she is, because she has 1 hit point. But hit points just don't matter right now, because nobody has the hit points to stand after they've been hit against very many things. There are some things that don't hit that hard, but right now where we are, I don't know if there's anything that we can survive a straight shot from. Even Aaron would buckle up from... I guess it just depends. It depends on what we're doing. When we were climbing Mount Gagazet, it was a little bit different. Now that we're in here, we're fighting a different set of monsters. So there's some overlap there. But for the most part, also, this gives us the option to escape. Escape is not something that's necessarily a mandated thing. It's just that against this monster, I basically have 3 options. Well, 4. I don't know. I have a handful of things I can do against him, okay? 1, I can just escape with Titus, which means that we can steal to our heart's content, and even if he kills us, we get to keep what we steal. Okay? Because Titus is gone. He's already escaped, which means we won't get a game over. I can kill him. There's a couple different ways there's a number of different ways I can kill him. I can just whittle him away with paper cuts until he dies. That's not a desirable thing to do. I can use Aeons to kill him. Also not really desirable. I mean, it just takes time. Or I can use Aeon's overdrives on him and kill him pretty quickly, but that's also not desirable because it just takes time. There's also, we can use the character's overdrives. I can do some pretty heavy damage with the right overdrives from the right characters. But again, that's not desirable. It takes time to replenish. Well, actually, at this stage, probably doesn't take much time to replenish those. Probably replenish that shit pretty quick. But either way, it's just not desirable. It's not needed. He probably does have some pretty good drops. Honestly, most of the monsters up here probably have pretty good drops. But I guess that's one thing I haven't done. I didn't go check if there's any great drops or anything that I would... This is a really important thing here for this fight. This guy, you gotta kill him. You gotta kill him first shot right away every time. Gotta do it. Reason being, he'll kill Riku if he attacks her. If he goes after Waka, like if I was dumb and I forgot to bring Titus in, and Waka was on the front row when the battle started and they get to go first or something, you know, then Waka would survive because he has lightning proof. But Riku would die. Waka would probably simply just dodge and then counter and then kill his ass, but Riku would die, and so that's no good. That puts us in a precarious position, because Riku can simply kill them in one shot by stealing from them. I hate to do this, but I'm going to. We haven't fought our prey in a while, and maybe if I save it, it'll mix it up a little bit. Maybe I should just go up to the next step up. We haven't got any kind of action. Yeah, I guess, whatever. See, the problem is now that we've saved and replenished our party's health, Riku no longer has Reflect. So either she has to get knocked out, or the only really consistent way that I've thought of anyway, but it works every time, so it's very consistent. Is Lulu, her magic is so weak that it won't kill. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Her magic will not kill Riku, but it will knock her below the threshold that is required to engage her Reflect for SOS. So that's kind of... But the problem is, now that she's lost 90 points of health, she will probably die if I cast that on her. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to hope that this douchebag just continues to use Demi. Yeah, now we're dead. So that's the problem. Now we're just in a cycle of bullshit. And this is what pisses me off. And that's why the game gave us this mob. Because it's bullshit. Because I can't get what I want out of it. Because it's just going to give me this cycle of bullshit. Riku's got too much health now. Okay? Now if I use this on her now, then she'll die. But if I heal her, then he'll just kill her again. And then if he doesn't kill her, he'll, well, unless he does Demi. Well, but if he does Demi, then I can't. So we're in a cycle of bullshit right now, is what we're in. We're in a cycle of bullshit. I don't even know how to break out of it. If I change her armor and give her haste, well, she won't have it. Well, actually, I wonder. Let's try that. Maybe she'll get to go first because she has haste? No. Oh, she's not. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know how to break out of the cycle. So it just costs us a bunch of Phoenix down. Well, that's our option. There it is. He did it for us. Alright, good. There you go. Now we have our shield again. Oh, no, we don't. We have to put it on because we have haste. Alright, I gotta... There we go. She loses her haste, but now she has Master Thief on again and Reflect. Come on! The game is trying to screw us, is what's going on. It doesn't like that we beat its little ploy. So now it's giving us the finger. I think we've only had the one successful steal so far. That's 2. Come on. So this is why we're doing this. So we don't have to deal with that SOS thing. So it costs 40 star curtains to put auto reflect on a piece of gear. So if I have 40 of, if I have 80 plus, then I can put that on 2 pieces of gear. Which would probably be Riku. And Waka. Because they're the 2 people that have evade encounter. Uh-oh. This always presents a problem. Woohoo, I don't like this one bit. If he fails to escape this, then there is a high probability that we will die because we have not survived this one round from the one-eyed monster. He has killed us every single time. He's wiped the party out. Now Titus has escaped. Titus has also had, if I tried to escape, he's had, see look at this, right? So the party would normally, the enemy would have had a preemptive attack against us without first strike because it's stacked for them to go 4 times in a row. And the only reason this battle didn't open with them wiping us out immediately because they get 4 turns in a row is because Titus has first strike weapon. So he gets to go first. Or our party does, and in this case he does. He's the person in the party who gets to go first. Now I can try and escape, and oftentimes he'll get 2 turns to escape. He'll gain an extra turn in between their turns, but that's not good enough. If he fails to escape on this attempt, we're done. So we have to bring in Yuna now, or Waka. I could probably bring in Waka, and that would probably do it, because Lulu is immune to fire. But, yeah, I guess I can just do that. So I bring in Waka, I'll kill this guy. Oh no! Oh, we're doomed. Well, that's the first time he did that attack. Okay, so Lulu survives the fire, and now we're doomed. Alright. So, what I should have done there that I did not do, and now I'm kind of laughing at myself because that was almost a tutorial on how to kill yourself. But, and we just lost 6 of those freaking things we were farming. That's why I almost brought in Yuna. And I as soon as I pressed the A button to throw with Waka, I was like, oh, no, that's a bad idea. Because that monster has a high probability of being able to dodge. And sure enough, he did. And especially when the deck was stacked that high against us. What the hell did you think was going to happen, right? Should have known better. I did know better. Okay. I was just trying to show an example. What I should have done there, and what my instinct was immediately to do, was just simply, and not, damn it, I hate dying. It just pisses me off. My instinct was to bring Yuna in, and I didn't. I went against my instinct, and I paid for it. 'Cause I'm a freaking moron. Who figured, oh yeah, that'll work. Well, it will work, but it's not that safe. It was a fool's errand for me to do that. So what I should have done is brought in Yuna, and then summoned someone. and then killed those assholes. Now I forgot to put Titus in. Now see what happens. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. And now this is a really bad. Every map has at least one really bad formation. And I'll tell you what, it almost always involves a flying one-eyed monster. Those sons of bitches are no end of trouble. They are just cocksuckers, those ones. So rather than doing what I did last time, so we can go ahead and use that attack on him, but you know, it's probably better if it's a counterattack than it is a regular straight ahead. And we're learning that this guy is going to be a problem in the future, so what we're going to do here is we're just simply going to make a summon. And that's fine. We needed to build our overdrive meters up for summons anyway. There's another boss fight coming up here as soon as we leave here, which I wasn't expecting to need to use summons, but now that I think about, you know, I'm not sure. He has a nasty opening volley that might wipe our party out. I forgot about that. So I'm kind of concerned about that now that I think about it. I was thinking that would be a no problem battle, but unless we get, I guess if we get to go first and everybody gets to go around, then it'll be alright. So because this guy is such a cocksmoker, we're gonna kill him first. Oh yeah, that's right. He has super awesome damage resistance on top of it. Dude, holy cow. Let's go ahead and dude. Okay. I don't know if we'll get out of this one now. Well, now we have to do this. We don't have any other option but to bring him in. And let's see, who gets to go? Everybody gets to go! I think our best option is just to try and kill him. He dodges. We die. That formation sucks. And because I was an idiot and didn't put Titus in, we got stuck in a bad spot again. So this whole time we've been up here, I don't die. I didn't die all the way up to Mount Gagazet. I didn't die all the whole time in this cave. And now, 2 times in a row to this cocksucker formation, they get me. I really hate that son of a bitch. And it pisses me off too because I need to steal from him. They're not letting me steal. That's what's going on. They're not letting me steal. I need to steal from him. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I don't. Because he's one of the guys I need to have confuse proof for. But if I can't even deal with him, then I guess maybe I don't need confuse proof. That sucks though, that son of a bitch. That one-eyed son of a bitch monster, man. And they just keep on coming. Look at this. It's like the game is stuck on this RNG bullshit until I solve their little bullshit. Alright, well, I guess the only... Well, not the only. I am not gonna give in to this cocksucker. I'm not gonna let him. So I could bring in Kamari and use Stone Breath, and that would solve the problem. That would kill both of these guys in one turn. But I don't want to blow his overdrive. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use a summon again. And This time, I'm gonna bring in the flyer. Well, now that the flyer is gone, then we're not in any too terrible much of danger anymore. But I would like to get his overdrive on. Holy cow, the guy's got an ass load of hit points. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. Okay, now I'll bring in Waka, and now this guy is dead. That was kind of shitty. Forgot that he attacks all three of them with that fireball. Alright. Well, that ass clown formation is out of the way for now. I probably will encounter him again, but it won't be with that preemptive attack attached to their ass. And I guess I would, it doesn't really matter, but I would like to get that weapon drop from the boss up there for Lulu, because it's a Cactuar doll, and that just is what I'm used to having her carry. I don't really care much for her Moogle doll. This is a potentially dangerous formation as well, but they haven't really been causing us too much trouble. You do get this in Bavel in the sewers down there in one of those chests. So I do have an evade encounter for him. It's just that the weapon he has is just so good. Oh, I forgot to put Titus in, so now we're screwed. Maybe not. Maybe I can finally steal that musk I've been after. And maybe I can still... Well, we could just bring Ifrit in. It's probably the best idea. Apparently he doesn't like that. Whoa! Slow your roll, bro. Okay, so if I exit out of here, we're probably dead. Now let's see what happens. We get screwed. Okay, we didn't get screwed. Good. I don't think this guy has anything worth stealing, but we're gonna try. Oh, Mega Potion. And that should do it. This is still a very dangerous formation that we're dealing with that. Just because we beat him 2 times in a row doesn't mean they're not respected and feared. I guess we can try saving it. We did get that musk. I would like to fight some more of those dark flans. We're just not getting that formation. I'm tempted to put sleep on that. Sleep strike. On her evade encounter. It's just that we're coming up on monsters that it's not going to do me much good. I mean, the Adamantos can be put to sleep. I don't know what else can. I'm not sure. We're just not fighting the Dark Flan at a very high rate anymore. There we go. Apparently that's where he's hanging out. Come on, Riku. So this is what I mean about bad RNG. We should have got it a while ago, but now it's been like 4 or 5 or 6 attempts and we're just not getting our third steal. So the game is screwing us now. It's not only is it not... Like the last few times I've run into this guy, the game's been trying to like screw us out of our... what we're trying to do. Come on now! See, now we're starting to get into like bullshit. How many attempts is this now? Just to get the third one, you know? Come on! Dude, this is starting to piss me off, man. It's not supposed to be that hard to get the third steal. Dude! There we go. Just because we're getting screwed so hard, let's see if we can get a little bit of good luck. No, alright, we're not. Well, I better go save because the game is trying to screw us. That's another thing. I was gonna try and do this without any of the blitzball stuff either. But like I say, if push comes to shove, we get stuck somewhere, I'm open to other options, but I'm gonna try and avoid those. I'm already taking advantage of Underdog's secret. I think that's enough in the way of advantages. And the reason I'm going with Underdog's secret is simply because it's the fastest way. so we don't have to draw this stuff out longer than we need to, really, you know. Alright, B, A, so C is down here, and after we kill you, yeah, we should be okay. This is a dangerous formation, that's why I kind of want to run the numbers before I make my decision. Plus, I always want to try and steal that gold hourglass. He hasn't done that in a while, but that's one of the reasons why I need to run the numbers, you know what I mean? Now, because that's happened, we need to bring in a summon. And he's got his overdrive, he's still working on his, he's got his. These two don't have theirs yet. I don't want to bring in Shiva because she's kind of squishy. And that dragon, he can hit pretty hard. And we gotta always remember to put Titus back. And let's not have Una in there, that's not good. There we go. There we go, good stuff. Maybe we can get three in, like, just 3 in a row, make it easy on us here. That's 2. There's our 3rd. And because we were getting screwed so hard earlier, I'm gonna go and see if we can get a lucky 4th. Nope, that's fine. Come on now. Alright, let's check and see what we got. Probably still have a lot left. Go. What did I see? I needed 80, so we need 22. 6 times 4 is 24, so we need 4 more of those monsters. That's not too bad. Again, this guy needs to be taken out first. Or the whole thing can unravel on us and we die. I should have taken that opportunity to use Lulu to knock Riku down. Okay, there we go. Forgot to bring Titus in, so I'm lucky that we're not dead. Okay, so what did we do here last time? Oh, this, well, yeah, okay, so we'll bring a Phoenix down. And then we will heal her. Wow, why do we get to go so many turns in a row? That's weird. And then we will steal. And then we will hit Riku. And now Riku has Reflect again. Just in time, because Lulu just went down. Looks like RNG is trying to screw us again, though. That's number 2. Come on now. Third time? There we go. We'll go a 4th time once for good measure. Nope, never expect that one to ever land. It's just really low odds. The number says 12.5%, but it's not. It's lower than that. It plays a lot harder than 12.5%. You know, it'd be cool if we could get that battle every time we touch the healing sphere. The save sphere. There we go. I'll go ahead and steal. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. We'll try a 1-4 for good measure. No. Didn't expect it to land. That one is really tough to get. What do we need? 2 more or 3 more? $70. We get 6 per, so 2 more would get us 82. And what else does it do? Just out of curiosity. Reflect. Oh man, I'm kind of tempted to like do 3 more, because then I would have, you know, some in the bank to use as an item. That would be wise. In fact, I should just do 4 more. That way I have a few in the bank, plus I can make 2 armors.
Riku, think later!
Okay, okay.
Yeah, but now we're not getting our formation again, so... There's me forgetting to put Titus in. 1. That's 2. That's 3, and we'll try one more for good measure. Eventually that 1 will hit. But it's pretty rare. But with enough attempts, eventually it should hit. Paying dividends, Lulu dodging. I wonder if she had evade and counter, if that would stack with her evade, and so that she would like basically never get hit. It would boost her already high evade. Fast break, is that, what is that? Is that hate? Or is it just some bullshit to try and make me think it's good and then all of a sudden it's not? Hey, that's not too bad. What's the other one? Did I see fast break on here earlier? Is that the only one? I thought I saw another one on there. I guess I didn't. I don't know, that's pretty good though. It's too bad it's got that hit points plus 10% on there. Gonna wreck a good piece of gear, man. Alright, what do we got here? 76. If I kill 2 more, that would give me what? 12. 86. 88. That's 8 casts of reflect. Plus 2 pieces of gear. At full reflect. I don't know if I should just go ahead and do 3 more. Ow. That's what we get for not having Titus in the front row. We're lucky we're not dead. Well, we probably wouldn't be against this formation. But I'm an idiot for allowing that risk to be there. I mean, I can't remember every single time. These long farms start to take a toll after a while. It's hard to stay concentrating that long on those every little, like, you know. Cause it's the same. It's the same thing over and over and over and over and over. And it's just like so repetitive, and then you know you kind of get in a zone. Or you zone out. Let's go Dark Flan, baby! Yeah! Dark Flan! You know, it's so ironic. In a normal game, I hate running into this guy because it just takes so long to kill him. And he can wipe the party out if you're not careful. I think that's number 2. Number 3. And we'll go with 4 for good measure. And then we'll just leave. Well, if we can. Oh yeah, this ass clown. We should be able to get 2 chances here. See, we get our 2 chances. He probably leaves in the first one, but it's a risk. Now we're gone. But he actually did me a favor. Now I don't have to knock Riku down. Raging Cactuar? What is that? I was saying I want a Cactuar. Is that Berserk? Counterattack. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. I'm okay with that. At least it's a Cactuar. The Cactuar doll is my favorite. It's too bad you can't get an evade encounter from that. That's like the hardest thing to get. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. Actually, I should, because you literally cannot get that to my knowledge, you literally cannot get that weapon dropped from anybody. Evade and counter. To my knowledge, that is not a weapon that you can actually get dropped from anybody. You can, however, get teleport spheres dropped. Yeah, you're the one that needs to go. Let me do the math here. You're A. You can put people to sleep. You can kill 2 of us. You can kill 1 of us, but 2 of us gets to go before you. And we'll probably dodge you. 2 of us anyway. So I think we'll go with you. Probably we dodge. Now we steal. And worst case scenario, Lulu's the last one standing and we bring in a summon. Or you do that and now you die. Well, yes, now you die. You can't risk him going again. With Lulu on the ground like that, that's bad news. That's another highly dangerous formation. You gotta be careful about that one. And we haven't knocked Riku down. We should go save it just because we got that Cactuar doll. Maybe I already did save after that, but either way. We want 2 more of the Dark Flans and then we're gonna go. Oh, I forgot to bring Waka. But see, this is why. Boom, she's dead now. Which means the only one that can kill these guys is Waka. And if anything were to happen to go sideways here, we'd probably be game over. It's not likely, but it's possible. But now that there's 2 of us, then we have a high... I mean, it's almost impossible that we don't win here. She dodged. Did that thing try to confuse him? Oh, that's just the icon it makes. Little stars because it's a Cactuar. Everything's right in the world. Lulu's holding a Cactuar doll. And they did me a favor because now Riku's knocked down, which is what she needs to be. Alright, 2 more, and then we'll move on. 2 more Dark Flans. Come on, Dark Flans. We only need 2 more, bro. 2 more Dark Flans. We've got to have maximum of these by now, these remedies. I wonder if there's like anything special you can get for maximum for 99 remedies. On a custom that doesn't show up until you have 99 of them. I think well, maybe not yet, but I think at some point you can buy remedies. I don't think that's wait until the very end. Auto med, that's it. Well, with as many remedies as we have, auto med. Well, no, auto with. I guess if you're confused proof, well, you really need sleep proof and confused proof for auto med. At which point, it's not really You're taking up 3 slots for that shit. Well, I guess if you put it on 2 people, you could have one person that was sleep-proof with auto-med, another person with confuse-proof with auto-med, and that would cover your bases. You kind of have to do that, like with game stuff, for a while until you have the better stuff made, where you have one person with sleep-proof, one person with confuse-proof, one person with berserk-proof, and then they have auto-med as well. That way, no matter what you get screwed over by, somebody still has control of their faculties. Because those are the 3 that you need to worry about, really. Confuse, berserk, bruiser, and sleep. Oh, this ass cloud formation. Well, we get 2 times to steal here because they didn't have a preemptive on us. Well, we lose our chance to steal, so I guess we can bring Waka in and go for the drop. Maybe he drops something worthwhile. Tetra ring. What is that? 3 wards? Probably. Oh wow, okay. I think I would have preferred a 4 slot with nothing on it, but that's solid. It's definitely solid. Come on, Dark Flan. 2 more Dark Flan. It's Dark Flan. They just don't want to... They don't want to give it up. What was I doing running away from there? I should have brought Waka in. Come on, Dark Flan, Dark Flan, Dark Flan. There we go. Oh, I thought it was Dark Flan. Then it wasn't, and I was sad. Man, that formation. I wonder if I would stack First Strike with a preemptive attack. I can't add anything to his. I don't want to add anything to hers. I guess I could do that with hers. That's actually not a bad idea now that I think about it. So what the hell else am I gonna... What else am I gonna... put on anything for her? On this counterattack weapon? Actually, I don't think I can. I think that's a level 3 lock. Well, maybe not. Let's see here. Raging Cactuar. So what would I put on there that might possibly be of use? Initiative. Oh, but it costs me freaking 6 chocobo feathers. I don't know if I want to do that. That's probably worth it though. That would still leave me with 29 ability to cast haste. What does SOS haste cost? What am I looking for here? SOS haste. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to test that shit for Riku's magic. We haven't been able to steal any turbo ethers though, because the bosses that have them, we just haven't been able to steal from. What was I looking for? Oh, SOS haste. Costs 20. So I'd still be able to put that on one piece of gear. Because it costs 6. So if I put SOS haste on one piece of gear, and then initiative on another piece of gear, that would leave me with 9 chocobo feathers. And that would mean I would have 9 casts of haste in my back pocket. Who has SOS haste right now available to them? Not him, she does. With 1 open slot. She has it with 2 open slots. That's fantastic. That's great. Well, that's right, I bought that one. Okay, so she has that. That's good. Probably hers doesn't matter. More about him, probably. What? Yeah. He has it. I guess if I gave him stone proof and that. Confuse proof and that. I wish that hit points wasn't on there. That kind of sucks. But he does already have it. I guess for the people that might matter, he's one that does not already have it. Riku's the one that probably matters the most, and she already has it twice. And honestly, he probably does matter. Let's just save it here. Alright, this formation. Moving Waka in. Kill this guy. She dodges. We steal. We dodge. And we kill you. We skip. We steal again. Don't get anything. We skip. We kill you now. that easy. You just gotta be careful, you know? We still need those 2 dark flans. Come on, dark flan. What are you doing to me, bro? Why you hiding? Just 2 more dark flans and we'll move on over to the next area. Well, we'll see how that boss fight goes. I'm not really sure what to expect there. He opens with a real nasty move. But if we get to go first, that's another reason why I was thinking preemptive attack would be worth the time, especially down in Xanarkand. Down in Xanarkand, having a preemptive attack along with first strike might be crucial. But I don't know. We'll find out. There's no need to put that on anything until we need to do it. It's kind of an expensive amenity that we probably don't need. So I think I'd rather just hold off on it. You know, one thing I could put on there is Sleep Strike. On Lulu, on her counterattack weapon. She doesn't hit very well, but you know, it might come in handy. I'm just trying to think, what do we have coming up against us that, you know, what status ailment would be most beneficial? Probably sleep or mute. Honestly, probably sleep or mute. The elemental stuff, that's no good. I don't care. Silence strike, we don't have enough to do that. You could do sleep strike though. What all is susceptible to sleep, you know? A number of monsters are actually susceptible to sleep. But in the grand scheme of things, you know... honestly, that's probably it. Sleep or mute. And I don't think mute is... well, I don't have the stuff to make it anyway. And I won't have the stuff to make it until we get inside Sin. At which point... I don't know what we're going to be sleeping. I guess the... Adamantoid can be slept. But at that point, we're just going to be throwing silent or dream grenades or whatever the Riku's use command. So I think probably or poison. What's going to be susceptible to poison though? I think sleep. I think I like sleep. I kind of think I like sleep. Will we have enough of those where it's not really gonna matter? And if I really had to change a different weapon out, if I decided I was going to put initiative on something, I could give her a different weapon for that. And having initiative on a counterattack weapon doesn't really pay. So I think sleep. I think we'll do that. Just for the fun of it. We still have 48 of those grenades. I think that's fine right there. It'll be interesting to see how many times she counters and puts something to sleep. Probably not too much, but because her accuracy is really quite low. It's stuff like that that would have been a lot more useful earlier in the game, you know? I mean, Stone Strike is always nice, but not on her, and not, you know, no. Not on her, and if I had that many Petrify Grenades, I would not be putting it on her weapon, I'll tell you that. I think this guy's susceptible to sleep, though. Yeah, he is, but it didn't land. What a bunch of shit! It hit him, but it didn't put him to sleep, even though it was a sleep strike weapon. That's some bullshit right there. That definitely should have landed, or it should have worked. I feel like we got ripped off. Some big, strong, powerful monsters are susceptible to sleep. Plus, it gives her something to do instead of nothing. Just for shits and giggles, you know. Where the hell did that term come from? Shits and giggles? Like, how are shits and giggles, like, connected to one another, you know? Dude, why the hell isn't it sticking? Now we're just pissing him off. I like how when it hits them, it looks like it confuses them, you know? It's got the stars. Like, it's painful, you know? The cactus just, like, stuck them. And oftentimes it does appear as though he's making a beeline for the groin area. Yeah, he doesn't like that cactuar in the groin area too much. He went right after her. See that counter strike there right in the groin? This guy is sick and tired of us, I'll tell you what. Look at how angry he is. Pissed off. Dude, look, he keeps showing up like a madman. Eventually, that cactuar is gonna put him to sleep, you know. Then we'll poke fun of him. The only downside to that is that if she gets confused, then she could be putting our own party to sleep. I don't like that at all. I do not like having her... I forgot about that. That was probably unwise. I don't like having her with a status ailment on her weapon. But on the bright side, if somebody attacks her with something that would put her into the confused state, at this point, I think probably she would just die from the assault. So we probably don't have to worry about that in this particular playthrough. But in a normal playthrough, I wouldn't, and I mean early in the game, I wouldn't want it either. But at this point in the game, honestly, there's just so few things that are out there that would hit her and then she would survive that it probably doesn't matter at all. Alright, Dark Flan, quit your hiding. Quit your hiding, Dark Flan. This ass clown. Alright, we got a preemptive strike this time, which means we get to steal your musk, bitch. Yeah, you know, I would like that preemptive strike weapon. That would really be helpful. That would really be nice. I think I'm gonna end up having to put that on. Who though, you know? Not her counterattack because that doesn't serve any good purpose, but I might end up putting it on a weapon for her. For Lulu. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, we'll try to send, well, let's see here. I guess we can try and send you out. Oh, way to go. Way to go, Lulu. Now we can bring Waka in. And kill this bitch right here. And what are you gonna do? Gonna kill us all, I see. Well, we gotta keep what we steal, bitch. What weapons does she have? Nothing that I want to use. Maybe if this guy, the boss up here, if he's easy to kill, maybe I will farm that weapon for her, and then I can put it on that weapon. I typically will farm that weapon for her. It's a half magic cost weapon. I mean, in this playthrough, it's not going to make any difference because the only magic she has is a Rebel Lance. Counterattack. So those guys drop counterattack, apparently. Well, where are you at, Dark Flan? You're taking forever to show your ugly ass face. Or maybe you've moved. Maybe you're not hanging out down here anymore. Maybe you've moved up top again. Oh, I should have used her attack. I will. I think they're susceptible to sleep. They are susceptible to sleep. I put Sleep Strike on there, right? Sleep Strike. Well, it sure isn't striking very hard. Alright, let's go make a save, and then maybe we can find that dark plan up top there. He doesn't seem to be hanging out down there anymore. I should have used her sleep command. I didn't. I keep forgetting to do that. He's susceptible to sleep. See, lots of stuff is susceptible to sleep up in this cave. Turns out most things in the cave are susceptible to sleep. I know what he was thinking, and I wasn't going to let him do it. Oh, Riku hasn't been knocked down yet, so that's not... I guess we could go up to the next save point. And just maybe on the way we'll run into the dark flan up there. I forgot to bring Titus in, that's not good. Right in the groin, dude. Right in the groin. He's kind of pissed off now. Now that he woke up and he's got all these, like, cactus spines in his groin. Alright, where's the save point? There should be a save point right up here. And, okay. We get the 2 attempts. First one works. Now we're dead. Hey, we get a steal attempt. That's fantastic. No, dude, no. Damn it. Wrong guy. Finally get a steal attempt. And then, wrong guy. Dude, I thought there was supposed to be a save point up here.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test the summoner's strength.
Who is...
Unaleska.
Lady Unaleska?
In Xanarkand,
Yeah, she's
she
a
waits
real...
the of the
She's a
strongest.
real peach.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve.
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then
Alright, where's my save
not let
point?
him down.
I don't see one. There it is. Can we get some dark flan action here? I mean, how long has it been since we saw a dark flan? Seriously. Calling all dark flans. What is this? Another SOS reflect for her. Alright, let's get some black flan action here. Oh, yep. See, this is what happens when I forget to put Titus in the lead. They got 4 turns in a row. Boom, now Riku's dead. We are lucky to be alive. If that dragon had used his fire attack one time, we'd be done. Really getting lucky, but we just made a save, so you know, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. But still, it would have said game over on the screen, and that would have upset me. Like I said, if we're like training against the boss and learning his like little idiosyncrasies and stuff like that, you know, I'm okay with dying. Because I'm learning, I'm getting better from it, but just a general. I don't like dying. It pisses me off. It's bullshit. I don't care what I mean, sometimes if it's a really super crazy difficult scenario, you know, that's one thing, you know. But aside from a couple of spots along the way, this hasn't been that bad. There's been, you know, there's been some spots, don't get me wrong. Come on, Dark Flan. Dude, is there ever gonna be, and I didn't put Titus in the lead again because I'm an idiot. Now we're dead. That's all it takes, folks. Just one time you don't put Titus in the lead again, and dead. Dead. It's a razor thin line between dead and not dead. Between dominating the pieces of shit cocksmokers and you just being dead in one round. You just gotta be careful, or they'll get you. Now, maybe dying will bring about a wave of some flan-on-flan crime. And I still don't put in Titus. It's because I keep forgetting. I'm getting tired is what's happening. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. ahead and put Titus where he's supposed to be. And maybe we can knock Riku down a notch on the next. Maybe we could encounter a Dark Flan. Apparently not. Apparently they don't exist anymore. We must have killed them all. Alright, so this ass clown formation. I'm starting to think I don't even need the confuse proof because the guys that will hit me with confuse would kill me. Well, they did me a favor because Riku got knocked down. Can we find a Dark Flan somewhere? Are there any Dark Flans? Hey, you seen a Dark Flan, bro? We're looking for a Dark Flan. You ever seen one? You want to tell me where he's at, where he's hiding? See, that's what it is. He's hiding. That's what it is. He's hiding because he's a scared little bitch. That's why. You've stolen so much of his merchandise, he doesn't even know what to do anymore. Better cover your crotch, bro. Boom! Right in the groin. Come on, is there a Dark Flan? Is there a Dark Flan anywhere in the universe? He doesn't like getting hit in the groin, apparently. He's got to be getting kind of pissed off. Yeah, there he is. Alright, Dark Flan. How long have we been looking for a Dark Flan now? It's been like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes since I've seen a Dark Flan. Like, where have all the Dark Flans gone, man? I thought for maybe a second he was just going to go after Lulu and we could get a steal in there. But nope. No deal. Alright, so I really want that Dark Flan, man. I think it's wrong that it's hiding from us. It's not fair. It's bullshit. Now everybody around here knows about Lulu and her little crotch attack maneuver, so they keep on going after her. Come on, dude. Where's the Dark Flan? As soon as we hit 80, it was like, no more flans for you, bro. Let's bring in Titus for this. There we go. At this rate, we're gonna have 80 of whatever it is that we steal from this guy before I get freaking 2 more Dark Flans. 80 mana tablets. Like, how many times have we run into this guy and we can't get 1 Dark Flan? Come on, man. What kind of BS is that? Hand over the Dark Flan, bitch. Dude! Dude. Never ending this guy. Can't find a dark flan for anything, but this guy, yeah, like, just chasing us down. It seems like he's mad because of the crotch shots, so he just keeps on chasing us. Yeah, Lulu hasn't got an opportunity to land a crotch shot in a long time, man. They've told everybody about that business. They're all aware. Everyone has heard the story. Look at it. Look at it. Uh-oh, we might die here. If he had done his, poor man's bad breath. We might have been done. Probably we would have been done. I don't want to have to climb all the way up there, but I figured maybe... There we go, dude! Dude, Dark Flam! We've been looking for you, buddy. We've been looking for you. Looking for you. Looking for you. Do you have a crotch? Wow, your crotch is really high up in the air. You got some high-ass crotch going on, bro. Wow. It's like... crazy. This is just no fun if you don't have a crotch. Alright, that's 3. Right? So let's double check. So she had 82. So now it should be 88. Yeah. Okay. We'll go one more for good measure. We haven't got one of these to land yet, so eventually I would think it would land, but... So, we need one more Dark Flan. And then we'll go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to the save point. I'm going to make a save. There's the Dark Flan! Now watch. We'll just run into never-ending Dark Flans the whole way back up to the top. One. You got no crotch, so it's just not fun. 2. Now watch the third one, just will go on and on and on. Okay, alright. Now we'll go for the fourth one for good measure. It will hit now, because it's the last one. Nope, it's not. So 88, we should have 94. Which means... probably I should... make a save, is what it means. So here's the deal. If I run into one more Dark Flan, we can get 99 Star Curtains with, well, 5. So basically, at that point, I would be forced to put SOS Reflect on something for someone because we might run into another Dark Flan. Yeah, right there, that'll work. Out freaking time, dude. And then when we get up to that save, I'll have to do some thinking. Well, I guess I can do the thinking on the way. I'm just trying to think, like, how do I want to approach this? I'm thinking I should probably put SOS Haste on Riku. And if Waka has it, well, no, we want Titus to go first, and he doesn't have SOS Haste. So I guess that's it. Put SOS Haste on Riku. And we want Lulu on the field, and we want Titus on the field because he has first strike. And so then I guess we just have to hope. Well, actually, Titus might be able to do it. I would just have more difficulty executing that one than Lulu's, but this guy, I don't think he has. Actually, I don't remember how many hit points he has. I was thinking it was only like 40 or 50,000, but it might be more than that. And I'm pretty sure we can steal turbo ethers from him, but I don't think we can hang around with him. Like, I don't think I can. I don't think I'm able to steal. You know what I'm trying to say here? I should have put Titus in, damn it. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's three. And we'll escape. Come on now. And I think we'll put that SOS Reflect on Waka. He should have something laying around that I can throw it on. Berserk Word. So he'd be immune. Well, it wouldn't do any good anyway because it's already going to reflect. So the frost doesn't, doubling it down doesn't do me much good. Haste would though. Shell. Yeah, on this one here, I think so. I think so. I think if I put it on this, then, I mean, the hit points is just such a waste there. But if I put it on this, because I can make another SOS haste from him if I need to. And if I really wanted to make a haste item for him, I wouldn't want it to be on this because it doesn't pay. So I think we'll do it with the fast break. That way he has both shell or he has reflect, haste, and dodges everything. I think that's a pretty good combination. The only thing is this guy does open up with something that really sucks. But if we get to go first, then we're okay, right? I think that's the key. There's that dark flan. Now we gotta replenish that shit. That's fantastic. Okay, let's well, we're gonna save anyway here, so it doesn't pay to do this. We'll just take him out. One. Two. Three. Now escape. And then we'll save. And then we gotta get into a fight and set up our shit here. Hopefully it's one that works. This is not the best spot to do it, but actually this guy can be put to sleep. I think. Yep. And now we will try and get Waka down. Okay. Now Waka is all hasted up, baby. Echo Targe. And we're gonna get you all hasted up as well. But if you have haste, then you don't have reflect. Unless I want to put that on here, which I guess I could do. Because we have 99 of those again. I think I will do that. Well, let's do this. And what do we got here for you there, Riku? There's that one, and then there's this one. I think this is the one that we should use. So, yeah. I think this is the one we'll use. We got 99 of them again. We may have to do this again, but whatever. 97. Whatever, that's good enough. So now she's hasted, she's reflected, and that's weird. She's hasted and she's reflected, and she has evade encounter. And Waka is hasted, reflected, and has evade encounter. So we're set up pretty good for those two characters. All right, well, oh yeah, we want Titus. All right, it's too bad we can't save it and have our shit set up like this. Whatever. It comes!
It comes!
Alright, well, if we get to go first here, and all three of our party members get to go first, we might just be able to win in one round. I don't remember how many hit points this thing has. We won't all get to go. That sucks donkey ass. That's terrible. So I think our best chance is... what would our best chance be, honestly? Is it susceptible to dark? Probably not. And it definitely is susceptible to poison, and it doesn't like being put poisoned, but it's gonna open up with that garbage move. The only hope is that it doesn't, but it always does. It always opens up with that garbage move. I wonder if we bring in Yuna and a summon. If that would knock it out of its garbage move. It's worth a shot. Then maybe it does its garbage move against the summon? There it is. There's its garbage move. Okay, so now there is a chance if I dismiss him that we might, if it goes, it might use Isuna, and then we might be able to get it. Yeah, son of a bitch. Well, still, it might use Isuna. That's our only real good hope, is that it uses Isuna. Nope. And it attacked the wrong character, so now... If it would have attacked Yuna there... No, it used Isuna! Alright, awesome. Okay, okay. Son of a bitch, but she's so slow. What if I use a... What if I use a... Yes! Haha, bitch! Now what are you gonna do? Well, damn it. What can I do? Alright, so I need to get somebody in here and get them dead is what I need. So who can I bring in that I can kill? Who can kill themselves? You know what I mean? What can I do? I mean, Waka, but will he evade his own attack? Ha-ha! Alright. This should work. Oh, unless Riku attacks the... Yeah, unless Riku doesn't throw it on Lulu. If Riku throws it on Lulu, then we should win. Alright, come on, Riku. Be a team player, baby. Be a team player. Oh, you dumb bitch! How stupid are you? You throw it on the freaking stone, man? Oh, dude. Come on, man. Oh. Is that even a thing that can happen? Oh, man. What a bunch of shit. Well, whatever. Let's go ahead and kick him in the nuts. Well, it doesn't... Okay. There you go. Well, the plan was... It was a good plan. But how many times is it going to take for it to work is the question. Oh, and we even got a turbo ether out of the deal. If only Riku had just simply done what I wanted, I think we'd have won. I don't know how many hit points he has, but I think it's like under 80,000. Oh, what a shame. That would have been so kick-ass to have won that on the first try. That would have been awesome. All right, well, let's see here. I don't think having reflect on her is gonna do anything, so I'm not gonna put that on her right now. I'm not gonna rebuild that weapon for her. It just doesn't pay for this fight. But I like Waka having that going forward because, well, he hasn't had immunity to magic yet, and now he does. So, or he has a method through which he can become immune to magic. So let's double check our equipment here. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna give you, well, we'll wait until after we get your we should probably take that off of you just in case. We'll give you that for now. And you are good. Alright, let's get into a fight here and get everybody down to the right hit point levels. We'll try it again. Ah, man. What a bunch of garbage. We had it, dude. She throws it on the stoned man? I didn't even know that. I didn't realize that was a thing. That's just really, really stupid. I did everything right. I did everything I possibly could have. And Riku just didn't do her job. Now the question is, how many freaking turns now? You know, it's going to be difficult to get that set up again. We were lucky to get it set up in the first place. But, you know, the opening round could be in our favor too. If we get lucky and oh, he's already down, okay. Well, if we get lucky and Lulu gets to go in the first round, like before the monster gets to attack, it comes! That's what she said.
It comes!
Well, that's fantastic. Well, we'll try the same thing again. Maybe it'll work. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I'm pretty confident that Photon Wing will screw it. Like, we won't be able to... We can't deal with Photon Wing. It kind of sucks, though, that we didn't get a second turn. Like, Riku didn't go. Oh, because we didn't switch her... We didn't switch her shit. Riku's not hasted, that's why. That's why. Because I'm an idiot. I didn't haste her. But it probably won't work now. Well, talk about silver platter, man. Now Riku, we need you to be a good girl here and throw this on Lulu, okay? Now we will lose, we do lose our Turbo Ether, but all right, come on, Riku, be a good girl. You little bitch. You know, you just suck ass. You know that, you dumb bitch? Why do you do stupid shit all the time? Ah, it's just so frustrating, you know? I can't do anything now. It's just a waste. Just a total waste. There's nothing I can do. I mean, that's 2 times in a row we were set up perfect, and then Riku's like, yeah, I'll just throw it on him. Yeah, I'll just throw it on that person. Yeah, why not? Bullshit. All right, well, we'll kick you in the nuts then, I guess, and then now we're dead. It cures itself. Well, there's always the chance that Riku just dodges. I think her... There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Well, not anymore. Yeah, I heard you, Riku. I heard your cry in agony, but, you know, that's your own fault, you little bitch. She's so dumb sometimes. I mean, she's got great skills, but, I mean, what the hell's wrong with you? We've done this before. You should know by now what your job is in that situation. And it's definitely not what you just did those last 2 turns in a row. I mean, we served this up to you on a silver platter, Riku. You literally don't have to do anything but throw your mix on Lulu. That's all you gotta do, babe. Actually, I'm not going to change that. I like that save file. 2 times in a row, it's been really good. I guess we could do that. Well, Well, Riku's ready. And I guess technically I don't know how many hit points it has, so it's possible it has more than the threshold. But I don't think it has more than 90,000. It's possible. Which means that if we open with that Aeon, that should get us where we need to be. I guess we're ready to go, right? Titus, Waka. No, we're not ready. There we go. So we should get, hopefully. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do that? That should be perfect. Because then we can just bring Lulu in. Oh, wait, no, damn it, son of a bitch. No, that doesn't work.
It comes.
It won't work. Because we need Lulu to be in the party. Because Riku goes first. So Lulu has to be standing there. Well, yeah, see, right? It would be perfect, except for Lulu needs to be standing right there. So I guess we could bring Lulu in right here, and then do a grind shot, and then do a steal. And then bring in Yuna, bring in her Aeon, and because Lulu was brought in for the first turn, even though she's slower than everybody else, hopefully it cycles her back around, and she gets to go right after Riku. Or maybe Riku gets to go twice or something and can get steal. Or use... Probably should have had her use the poison thing instead of stealing, because having that poison on it is a big deal, because then there's a chance it might use Isuna, which buys us an extra round. Of all of the bosses, I've probably fought this guy the most, because I farmed this guy for his weapon. Well, we're set up perfect. We don't get a chance to steal, but we are set up perfect again. So it's attacked the right person the last 2 times. Alright, Riku, this is the 3rd time here. We've had a perfect setup 3 times in a row now. Well, not perfect, because we didn't get the steal. Still. The mix attempt has been set up 3 times in a row. Now, all you gotta do, babe, is throw this on Lulu, okay? Can you do that? You dumb little cunt. You're just so dumb. So dumb. Now look what you caused. You stupid little bitch. There's game over on the screen because of you. All you gotta do is just throw it on Lulu. What the hell's wrong with you? Ay, 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 ay. RNG, man. RNG is so much shit. It really is. RNG. Good old RNG. It's just so silly because, like, the strat that I had in my mind, it worked. Hey, we get a chance to steal some musk. That's cool. And we'll just go ahead and escape. And we'll go ahead and walking. This is like perfect. Now that bird can go ahead and kill us both. Now watch, he won't. Oh, there we go. The one time that I wanted him to wipe us out, he doesn't. He goes and does the other thing. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I mean, it works out because I can manipulate the situation to work out the way we want it. So, you can't write this shit. You can't script it any different. It's just unbelievable. Alright, so I think it's probably best if we do... Do I do what I did last time? Or do I just bring Lulu in and hope for the best? I mean, either way, we have to get lucky that mana beam. But we probably get an extra turn if we have Waka in the lead, or in the party, to start. No, I'm gonna have Lulu in. No, I'm gonna have Waka in. Nah, I'm gonna have Lulu in. I think it's best to do it that way. That way I can bring Waka in if I need to. I think that's best.
It comes.
I mean, I guess I don't really know. The first 3 times that we've done this, it's fallen in our laps, man. It's been handed to us on a silver platter. Here you go. Use your mix. And then Riku has just shit the bed like no one's ever seen before. I wonder if I should just not have Riku in the party to start. You know, then I can bring her in use her steel, and then if Waka has haste, then I could bring Yuna in to summon. Nah, I think we're best. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what's best, honestly. I really don't. I'd like to get a steel command in if I could. I would like to get at least one steel in. I could. I'd like to get some of that turbo ether, you know? It's a rare commodity. And it's good for customization. And I'd like to be able to get that Poison Fang drop. That's kind of a big deal because that buys us around with Isuna. That's a huge deal. Like, that's the strat that I use to farm this guy. Like, normally my party could withstand this opening volley here, but if I cast Haste 2 on the party, and then the opening volley goes through, Riku probably has like auto med. Somebody else might as well. I'm not sure. Just and then I throw a Poison Fang on it. Every time, like the first thing I do is, oh nice dude. I use a Poison Fang. Well, we're gonna use a Poison Fang right here. Because it might use Isuna on its turn coming up. I don't know what determines that. I've had him use Isuna like a bunch of times in a fight, and then other times I've had him not even use it once. It seems, I don't know what determines that. It's just a random roll that, you know, if it's poisoned, there's a chance that it will roll Isuna. Or not just poison, any status effect, honestly. I think so. But I'm pretty sure if you cast slow on it, it hastes itself. So you don't want to do that. I guess we can try and steal here. And then hope that, I guess, ideal perfect situation is it uses Mana Beam on Yuna. That would be perfect. But looks like it's gonna, oh, it's gonna do that. Okay, all right, silver platter again, Riku. I don't even know, we would have got it. We got a successful steal, whatever it was. I wasn't paying attention, but the first one's always guaranteed. All right, Riku. This is your 4th time in succession to start the fight. I mean, you could not ask for better luck. Can you just do the one task that you need to do for us here? Can you throw this on Lulu? Please, Riku. You unfreaking believable, dude. It's just unbelievable, dude. It's beyond. I don't even know what to do. I guess. Well, no, she's laying on the ground. I can't bring in Yuna. I guess we'll just crotch shot it. And it'll tail sweep us, or potentially do, well, there's Isuna. And Cure. Is there anything that hits in succession? Like a single item that you can throw that will just hit a whole bunch of times in a row? Probably not. Well, I guess I could throw another Poison Fang on it. It'll hit it hard, and it might use Isuna again. That's about the only chance I have that I can think of. I know I can mix stuff together to make it like hit in succession, but I don't think just one item is gonna go boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Well, we're done. Well, she's done. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. Well, we won't survive that. This is 4 times in a row that Riku has just basically spit in our face. 4 times in a row! She did the same bullshit against Seymour Anus at that Beville there. Perfect strat. It was, I mean, I did shit the bed one time there. I pressed the wrong button. In all fairness, I'll own that. But, Riku, come on, you dumb little bitch. Like, why? Like, 1 out of 4? 1 out of 4, I mean, eventually it's not going to work. We're not going to get set up for it. That was the biggest concern I had. I wasn't worried that much about Riku. I mean, 4 times, man, odds are pretty good. We've had 50-50 every single time but 1. That just means we're getting screwed. That's dumpster fire caliber just bullshit. Because, I mean, there's only been 1 time when we have 3 people standing up. That was the first time, or maybe the second time, I don't know. No, the first time. And her dumb ass throws it on the guy who's petrified. Like, I've never even seen something like that before. I didn't even know that was possible. Apparently it is. And then the next 3 times in succession, she throws it at herself! Dumb little bitch. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Piss me off. Bullshit. I mean, I come up with a strat. It's perfect. Perfect strat. First time, perfect strat. And then Riku's like, just stick up your ass, bro. You can really see the usage of these characters. I can't believe Yuna's got such high usage. She's this, well, actually Riku's the most used character because she's acquired 72 points in the time that, I mean, everybody else has had a whole lot of extra time to play. I mean, you're in the game quite a ways before Riku joins the party, so Riku is the most used, I would say. Although it's probably pretty close between her and Waka. I don't know. Riku's definitely, or Waka's definitely got the most kills. Not even close. That would be interesting. I could go down to the Omega Ruins and find out how many people everybody's killed. That would be interesting. Yuna would be like 0. She doesn't get credit for the summons kills. I mean, she gets the AP for it, but she doesn't get credit for the kill. So she would have like literally probably 0 kills. I don't think I've landed a single blow with her weapon that killed something. So what I mean by that is go down to the Omega Ruins and find out. What I'm saying there is there's a monster down there. I think it's Master Tonberry. And what happens is when you attack him, he retorts with a move that, you know how there's like evade and counter, and we just counter with whatever we have. In Waka's case, it's a petrify ball. His counter attack does damage to the person who struck him, and that damage is based on the number of kills that person has landed through the progression of the game. So you can go down there and you can go fight him and attack him with every one of your characters, and you'll learn how many kills each character has. It's kind of a interesting little nugget of information, and just a cool little thing about the game. For me, usually, well, it depends on. I would say on an average playthrough for me, Lulu will have the most kills, and it's not even close. I mean, she's just like on top of that leaderboard, like by miles. But the last two playthroughs, it's definitely Waka. My last playthrough was Waka as the main, and he pretty much got all the kills. Well, not all. I mean, the early game is a little bit more spread out because you're kind of restricted by what you can do. I mean, Lulu has the most leeway. She always does, because Magic has a more wide variety of enemies that are susceptible to it. Like, the only things that she won't do very good damage against are the enemies that require piercing damage. But even those enemies she does better against than anybody else does. So it's kind of she's kind of the equalizer. Of all the characters, you can substitute her and her magic for most of the other enemies, and you know, do okay or even excel. Like, for example, like a bee. And another thing, her magic always hits. They never dodge the magic, right? So there isn't like an evasion factor for magic. The only thing you can do to avoid magic is cast Reflect. Or I guess you can absorb elemental stuff if you have the right gear. That's basically it. Alright. Is that what we're gonna do? What was I thinking the other thing? Not having Riku in, having Waka in. Why was I gonna do that? Oh yeah, because I could bring Riku in place of Titus. Let's do that. And let's do that. I like that idea. You can try it. That way we get a chance for a steal right away. And then she's still in the party.
It comes.
Yep. Okay, so then we bring Riku in. And yeah, this is gonna work out fantastic because of that's brilliant. So we'll go ahead and we'll steal. And then we'll go ahead and we will hit it with Poison Fang. And then we'll bring our summon in. And we'll hit it with Ifrit. And then we'll hope that it uses Mana Beam on Yuna. That's what we're going for here. And if it does, then, well, we got a 50-50 shot at it again, I guess. Well, it should be 50-50, but RNG seems to have gone out the window. Well, I guess we'll get another steal attempt in. And then we just hope that it goes after Yuna with Mana Beam or uses Isuna, one of the two. Wrong target. Cocksmoker. Well, let's try using right. And let's see here what we could possibly do. Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't seem to make any difference if he's petrified or not, because she still could throw it on him. I guess I should knock somebody else out before this fight if it doesn't work this time. Because then I could bring them in and have them attack themselves and knock themselves out, bringing it to a 50-50. I'll do that if this doesn't work. Probably Titus would be the best one to do it with. I don't like our odds for this at all. I guess I could bring Titus in here, because if she hits the wrong individual, then he still has a chance, at least, to do our move for us. And now we still have good odds now. We have 2 out of 3, which are good odds. I don't know that his will kill it, though. I don't know if he has enough. I don't know. Because if he only has 40,000 hit points, or if it only has 40,000 hit points, then he could finish it off. But I don't know that that's the case. Alright, well there you go. Stack the odds against her, and then she'll go ahead and do it, right? Oh no! Dude! Oh man! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Unbelievable, dude. It was over! all I had to do is just skip my turn. I was thinking that I must have put the wrong weapon on too. But I was thinking that I would hit him with a poison weapon in the event that it didn't kill it, that it would have such little health that the poison might finish it off. But, well, now you know. Now you know. See, it's that kind of shit where I shit the bed then it takes another fucking half an hour. Because that's my fault there. Son of a bitch. Alright, so Titus is probably the right candidate for wiping his health out here. Man. What is this, 5 times, dude? I'm so sick of this shit, dude. I hate this kind of garbage. Like, it was over, dude. How many times it's been over now? We've made the mix 5 times, man. Every single time we've got to the mix. How is this thing not done yet? Unbelievable. It's just like, it's not fair. And that last one, I can't even believe that. What the hell was I doing there? What the hell was I doing? It's like, what the hell was I doing? Why did I do that? It's just like when I fought Seymour and Beville and I pressed the wrong button with Lulu after she'd been hit with the thing. All right. This is not the right formation to do what I'm trying to do here. It really is not. Not at all. It's just not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. What the hell was I doing, dude? What the hell was that? Why in the hell? I mean, I know what I was doing. I know what I was thinking. I didn't realize that if you attack it, it will always do a retort. I didn't realize that. Because the other attacks, like whenever I would do the groin shot there with Lulu, it was his turn next. So I was just under the assumption that that was just what he did when it was his turn, you know? Like sometimes he does that move. I didn't realize that I didn't realize he was going to retort with Tail Whip and wipe my party out, obviously, or I would never have done it. It's just so frustrating, because now I'm going to set everything up just right, and we won't get a chance to even do... We won't even get a chance to do mix. It just won't work out. And I can't save and just run up there because I have to set my party up before I go up there. So I have haste. And I don't have a way to do that outside of battle, and I don't get to pick the battles I'm in. It's just so much bullshit, dude. So much bullshit. And I was in such a good mood. Everything was going so well, and then Riku fucked me, and I got pissed. And then I fucked myself, and got super pissed. Unreal. So much bullshit. Alright, so let's get Titus knocked out. That's not gonna work. He's immune to thunder. He's not immune to that. Well, now I've accounted for basically... Alright, so let's go ahead and I guess heal. Not that it will matter, but we can go ahead and... I think this is the perfect formation, honestly. I think that's perfect. Wait, no. There we go. Just like that. So Titus goes first. We bring in Riku. She steals Poison Fangs. Waka comes up next. We bring in Yuna. She summons Ifrit. Ifrit does his thing. Then we dismiss Ifrit. And it should be... Well, we'll see. We'll see. I wish I could save it right here. Like, this is what I want. Pause, save, go up the hill in case it doesn't work, then I can just repeat right from here. Not have to go through that stupid grind again. Because it oh, wait, did I give her the right? I think I did. I hope I did. Maybe I didn't give her haste. Son of a fucking bitch. There's all these little tiny things I gotta do for prep. And it's okay if I only have to do it a couple times. But if I have to do it 6, 8, 10 times, then I start to get pissed off. Well, Waka's fast. Hopefully Riku's fast. Yeah, it looks like she is. So, Steel. Turbo Ether. Woohoo! Poison Fang. Boom. Yuna. Ifrit. Hellfire. Photon. Dismiss. Now we see what we get. Okay, so we get a steal attempt and just hope that it doesn't, well, what we'd like to see ideally would be that mana beam to Yuna. That would be perfect. And it has seemed to like to do that. Hey, Turbo Ethan again. Alright, that's fantastic. Alright, now we're back to the same spot we've been, what, 5, 6, 7 times now? And we're needing Riku to just simply hit Lulu with this move. Alright, come on Riku. Just please. And then probably kill her. Okay. Maybe I should change Riku's overdrive so that, like, maybe... Well, I guess we can try Poison Fanging again. It'll hit it for a hard punch. And it might trigger Isuna. And we could hit it with whatever, anything. And we can just hope it uses Isuna. It might. Oh yeah, Photon. Yeah, I was thinking it would do that, actually. Well, it seems like the opening is solid. It's like a really solid opening. It's been 100% opening, actually. Every single time we have gotten to mix. I mean, that's pretty good. It's just really frustrating and disheartening and soul-crushing and aggravating and annoying and just straight up fucking bullshit that this battle hasn't been won yet. There's really no good reason for it. I mean, if you've been watching this whole time, at least there's some comedy for you. At least there's a good level of comedy and, you know, there's that. The humor value and, you know, me making myself look like an ass. And then the game screwing me. I mean, if I was watching somebody else go through this and their commentary was that of mine, I would be laughing right along with them, you know. It is funny. It's bullshit, but it is funny. It's still bullshit, though. I don't care how funny it is. It's bullshit. You know, what I take from it is my strat so far is batting 1,000. It's not, well, there's the one time that I pressed the wrong button, not realizing what would happen. But aside from that, I've done everything. Everything's been perfect. It's not my fault that it's not working. Let's put it that way. I'm getting screwed by RNG. Massive screwed by RNG. Like, the kind of bullshit no one's ever seen before with RNG, man. It's just bullshit. Alright, how do I want to do this? I guess I can try and bring everybody down. I guess if he uses, well, it looks like Titus is already down. How the hell is that possible? Oh, we want him down to nothing. Another Demi might do it for us. Oh. One more. Come on, give us another Demi, baby. Well, that'll work too. But if you try that on me, we're gonna die. I don't want to die. I don't want a game over. I'd rather fight another round than get a game over. I hate game over. Game over can suck. I'll take the bus. Steady. And then do as you will. Well, I'll take the Musk again. Oh, it doesn't land. Come on, what a bunch of trash. Alright, we should be good then. Let me make sure she's got the right armor on. Of course, she doesn't. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead. I don't know, it doesn't make any difference. Let's do that. And then let's set the formation up. That is the formation we want, I believe. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Looks right to me, right? I'm not missing anything. I don't think so. No, I think we're good. It comes!
It comes!
Good, it's after 3 o'clock. I didn't write that. Alright. In comes Riku. Steel. Poison Fang. In comes Yuna. In comes Ifrit. Now I don't even feel tired, I feel energized. Photon. It's probably short-lived though. Probably be tired like 5 minutes after I win this battle. Schmidt. Alright, now we're going to find out what happens. Alright, well, we just have to hope he does Isuna. Or... Oh, wait a minute. No, this is no good. Why is she going next? Well, alright, well we have to do it now then. I don't like this at all. This is no good. Why the hell is Lulu going before her on the second round? I don't like what the hell is that all about. That shouldn't be happening. Now our odds are crap. Now our odds are 1 and 3, which is really crap. Massively stacked against us. It's gonna do Photon again pretty soon. Well, I may as well summon. Maybe I can eat that Photon. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, this is the expectation that I had, that the strat would stop working because bullshit, and then we'd already tried like 7 or 8 times with perfect results of the strat, and then bullshit happens that prevents the strat from giving us victory, and then all of a sudden bad luck starts happening and the strat's not even working now. So it's just so much bullshit, dude. This was one. This was one on the first attempt. It was one on the first attempt. My strat worked perfectly, and then RNG has been bending us over for the last 45 minutes. That's just all that it is. The strat is... I mean, I didn't have a strat going into it. I was like, let's try this. This is a good idea. It should work. And it worked way better than I thought it would, to be honest. It worked fantastic. It was like perfect. And it's just so frustrating, you know? I set it up perfect. How many times in a row? You know? Perfect. Set up perfect how many times in a row? And now it's not even working. I guess this is what, like 1 out of 8 it didn't work? Where we didn't get the mix? I just hope that's not a trend, you know? It was weird because Lulu was going out of order. So I don't know what the hell caused that, but that screwed everything up. Lulu she was ahead of Riku on the second round, which didn't make any damn sense at all to me. He should not have been. If I don't win, I'm not that tired. I should go to bed, but I just. Alright, let's get this formation right. It is right. It's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. I wish I could just save it right here with everything exactly how it is. All right.
It comes.
It's just really so much bullshit, dude. This thing was over with on the first round. The first time. If Riku just does what she's supposed to do on the very first one, it's over. And then, of course, there has to be the one time mixed in there where I shit the bed to prolong this for infinity, you know? That's what pisses me off the most. I had it beat and then I pressed the wrong button. Well, I didn't press the wrong button. I pressed the button I had intended to press, but I didn't realize what it would do. So, in essence, I did press the wrong button. Just not wittingly. I unwittingly pressed the wrong button. It's probably that I've just done the same commands in the same order so many times that the game just started to adjust off of it. And that's why Lulu was in the wrong spot. The same thing happened to Seymour because when the first however many numbers of rounds, it never went to fire. But then at the end it was going to fire every time. So, like, it gains time or loses time, however you want to look at it. It seems like every time you fight the battle, it gains time or loses time in some way, shape, or form. Something, you know, over time, it's a fraction of time, and then over enough time, that fraction of time starts to make a difference in the way it unfolds. At least that's the way it seems to me. Because it wasn't doing fire, or fire resistance was not required for the first quite a while. See, it's again with the same fucking bullshit here. Lulu's ahead of Riku on the second time around, and it wasn't like that for a long time. But we've done this about 10 fucking rounds now, and the shit's all screwed up now. And I don't have an adapt for that. I mean, I can run Riku's mix right now, hope that he uses Isuna or Mana Beam on somebody other than Lulu after it hits Lulu, and then we can win. But that's a whole lot of rolls on top of rolls on top of rolls. I guess it's my best option right now, though. Unless I want to try and go through 2 boss turns, that's not a good idea. It's just they're making it more difficult. Like, it's like the computer has analyzed what the strategy is, and it's like, oh yeah, you want it, yeah, okay. And it seems like after I shit the bed, that's when it switched over to this. Well, if it hits Lulu, and it kills anybody but Lulu, theoretically, we should still win. Well, but of course she does not hit Lulu. She keeps hitting her fucking self. I haven't changed the overdrive sequence. I should do that just in the event that shit goes sideways. Maybe Riku could get a second overdrive in. It's gonna use photon beam again. If not this turn, the next turn. Probably this turn though. And I'm not sure what I can do to stop that. Probably nothing. It's probably this turn. It'll use photon again. And then we're done. Oh, what? Seriously? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with it. For as much bullshit as I had to put up with to get there, I'll take it. I wonder who gets the weapon.
Hey,
Or I guess it could be
can we
armor.
rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a
I
bit.
guess it never did kill. It never did cure itself.
Soon means that there's not much time left.
I got an overkill on top of it.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
So that means I was awfully damn close last time, because I hit that thing with a grenade 1 or 2 different times in the same sequence of events. 2 return spheres, huh? Too bad those couldn't be teleport spheres. Glorious arm guard. Yeah, what a ripoff.
Hey,
That can be
come
a
on,
half
let's go.
magic point cost
We are.
weapon.
We're almost there, aren't
With 2 open slots? Maybe 3
we?
open
Come a
slots.
long way.
I don't know.
What's so
Normally I
funny?
would farm that shit.
You
but
remind me of myself.
the weapon doesn't matter at
Before.
this point.
The closer
not
I
for this
came to
playthrough.
Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Brasko will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made.
I don't know how the hell that killed him.
But when I stood here, my
He must
resolve
only have
wavered.
like...
Hmm.
He must have less than
Never would've
40,000
figured.
hit points.
Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
It was the poison that was the kicker
Legendary
because...
Guardian. I was just a boy.
How many times did I hit him with
About your age,
9999?
actually.
Once with the
I wanted
summon,
to change the world too.
once
I
with
changed
poison
nothing.
fang, once with
That is
grenade.
my story.
So that's only 30,000. Which means poison hit him 5 times? Can that even be right? Well, anyway, that battle should have been over on the first try. That's just so much trash that it took that long. Yeah, well, this is trash here, too. So you can get an MP plus 10% with 2 open slots for a piece of armor, or you can get a magic points cost halved weapon with 2 open slots. What would you rather have? Well, we still don't want Waka in the formation. That's the formation right there. That is the formation. I guess it doesn't really help to heal anybody either. I mean, we want to keep Riku and Waka down, but... Where is that, There it is. Where is the sphere?
A city dead for 1,000 years.
See, this is the part that I
had
don't
to see
get.
with my own eyes.
So, it's a city that did exist. It's a city that he's from.
The end of Yuna's journey.
1,000 years ago, he lived in Zanarkand, which is in Spira.
The last
So,
chapter.
why
in
is
my story.
it then that he's not familiar with...
My thoughts, they kept floating
Where,
out
okay,
and then
where did the all
slid through
bed
my
come from?
fingers,
You know?
slipping
Where did the
away
Guado come
before
from?
I could pin
Where
them
did the
down with
Ronso
words.
come from? You would think that, you know, these species
Yuna,
didn't
I
just
say no.
appear over the
If
last
we go down
1,000
there,
years.
Then you'll...
Because it's the same place. They're in the same world.
You're a true friend.
It's just 1,000 years
and
in
I
the
thank
future.
you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
There's that
Tell Sid, thank you.
sphere. I wonder if that has any impact on Arin's
yourself.
overdrives or not.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
There's always a possibility, right? I don't know how we finished that thing off. I must have got 5,000 damage from the poison. That's the only thing I can think of.
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Pavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Vraska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Vraska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad... I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
All right, we're gonna make it down to the save point here, and I'm going to end this stream. I can't believe this has been 4 hours. It does not feel like it. Not at all. But anyway, I want to thank everyone for your time. I really appreciate all of you. And just thank you for your time. Thank you for your support in any which way, shape, or form that you show it. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. I plan on doing some more streaming tomorrow. We might even beat this whole thing tomorrow. We'll see. We don't have much left. There's Xanarkand. Spectoral Keeper. Unaleska. And from there, then there's Sin. Inside Sin. The last battle with Seymour Anus. Some more of Inside Sin. And then Jecht. That's it. But that takes time. And I'm really not sure how Xanarkand's going to go. The first half of Xanarkand isn't very bad. The second half, where we have to fight all those Yevonite Machina, I'm not sure about that. We may just kind of have to avoid some of those. I mean, I guess it just depends. You know, I can burn through summons, or I can burn through overdrives, or I can just avoid them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. It's not that much, really. It's not that long.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
But hey, we've made it all the way here with no sphere grid.
Hey,
and no celestial
there was
weapons.
more, right? I mean, like that time.
No.
Anyone?
I think...
Monsters.
Yes.
I think that we should stop.
So that's not too bad.
Maybe. For now.
I agree, Una. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Lord willing. And
Let's go.
we'll see how far we go. I keep thinking about the Unaleska fight. You know, what am I gonna do for that? And I'm thinking, well, the first segment isn't gonna be too bad. What I think I should probably focus on is trying to do what I can to speed up the process of the overdrive bars. That's probably my best bet. Anyway, thank you for your time. You have a wonderful rest of your day.